You're on Goose Trail, and I'm your boy Mickey Stevens. Let's jump back into Destiny 2, alright? So, just finished up the final shape, defeating the Witness. That was wow. My friend, I have never seen anything in my life like we just witnessed last night. Witnessing the takedown of the Witness. And fuck, we had to use Ghost's light to bring Witness down. And, oh, just a tiny mouth. And when it was done, we noticed Ghost's life is gone. Ghost sacrificed his life to help save us. Then, Cade 6. This is emotional. His own life and restores ghosts. Cade is gone. Ghost exists. Because Cade's decision was to do this. The story is deep. I got shivers right now just thinking about Cade's sacrifice. Like, in a way, like without our ghosts, there would be no light bearer, right? So when you think of it like that, coming from a light bearer's point of view, trying to put yourself in their shoes, it would almost be one of the biggest honors. I would imagine coming from Cade 6, it would be a huge honor to him to give his life so that Ghost can live on. That's so heavy. That's so heavy. Now we gotta dip into Lightfall. Continue the story. It just, the weird part about the story is like the game is making me play backwards, right? Because Renegades was made last. And the game literally was forcing me to play backwards. It made me go through Renegades, then it made me go through the final shape. Now it's taking me through Lightfall. So that's weird and kind of neat. But I wish I was able to enter this story like everyone else did when they joined 10 years ago. It would have been nice to feel the story like all the OGs, but it was kind of neat. I do profit more than all the OGs because supposedly I could just hop into the tower and create all the past weapons. I just have to get the resources. So, that's kind of cool. Mom sent me a text message. A tornado's trying to touch down. Hear it. Beautiful day for a tornado. LOL. There really is. There's a tornado. Mom sent me an Esser hazy picture an hour ago. There's this little worm from the sky trying to crawl down. So, before I carry on, I really pray that you're doing really good. Honestly, I pray that you're good. And now is the time I press play. What do you say? Track now. Got an old school fan blowing in the shaded part of the front of the house here, blowing in here, but you know, a big fan. I'm talking big fan. It's quiet, but it's loud at the same time. You can't hear the motor. You can just hear the end of the tips of the wings. Push, right? Just the sound, the blades. It's all here.
I hear the coders are real curious about you, XO. Something about seeing if your processes are compatible.
We're on Lightfall. It looks pretty cool in here. You know, it's almost got a, it's its own destiny, but there is like almost marathon parts in there. Shape right here, kind of giving me a marathon vibe right in this world. I like the idea that I'm streaming the first time playthrough. In the future, I'm going to actually have walkthroughs with PDF. This is the best game.
Light Bearer, you have a dangerous mission ahead of you. Storming Callus's stronghold
There
won't
might
be
be 100
easy.
walkthroughs
Normally I'd
out
have
there
more
that I've
intel
read
before a
through,
direct attack.
The
the
Guardian
ones I've
has
made so
faced
far,
the unknown
it's
and
like
prevailed every time. They are equal to the task. The radial mast is somewhere in Callus's ship. If you strike swiftly, we can remove it as a threat before it ever
everything
reaches the
put
Veil.
together and
Enter
everything
Callus's
makes more
fortress,
sense.
find the radial mast,
And quick.
and destroy it.
Don't have to read long at all. I'm trying to do every kind of walkthrough in 2 page. That's my limit. So, walkthroughs of each and every single section of this game. I'm having that much fun in this game. I actually want to do it. That's fun. I thought I liked Borderlands 4. Man,
Oh,
like
they're rolling out the red carpet for us.
This one, I could 12 hours, and it's like, oh man, I just want to keep playing. I want it. Deserves. All of it. Case. Oh, missile. Hits. Oh, we got the. Good. Some of this. You too? You want some of that? Bring it. Oh! Oh, bitch! I went off the ledge right there. Oh! Bitch tits!
Be cautious. Callus is smart. He'll have his most powerful forces guarding the radio mast.
Some kind of energy lock. Disrupting the circuit should open the door. There's something strange here, too. A powerful concentration of light energy?
Something's not right here.
Wait. A source of paracausal energy. It could be the radial mast.
The Shadow Legion have the corridor locked down tight. Even if we could fight through, they'd have enough time to secure the radial mast.
There must be more than one path to the radial mast. Stand by. I'll send you all the sensor scans we have.
You want them to take an indirect route? We can ill afford to waste time.
Guardian, do you see that? It's more of that strange darkness energy. What is it doing here?
You can tell me I gotta go up or down now. Probably up. Right. What the fuck? mission to begin with. I have to like cook up something right away. All I gotta do is put some rice, veggies on my plate. I think I might put a can of tuna in there as well. And we're good to go. So 6:15. Sounds like you plan like me. Take a little bit, but when it's done, it's gonna feel so much better because you had to wait, you had to put that extra money into it, you know, you really got personal with it, making your own AR-15, like, oh, that's gonna be so nice. My buddy Scooter, oh man, he's like, he's awesome. I wish we lived closer together. He's just underneath me in America, and I'm up above him in Canada. He's got a little side project going on right
Looks
now.
like a dead end. Hang on, I'll
Building
reroute
his
us.
own AR-15.
You're losing valuable time. This is exactly what I was concerned about.
Actually, since we're talking about it, if no one has ever seen AR-15, let's just do a quick show you what AR-15 looks like. They're beautiful. Like, they really remind me of my favorite, which is the M4. See? Lightweight, semi-automatic rifle originally derived from the Colt Armalite AR-15 designs. I live in Canada, so maybe we're not even allowed to look at weapons. That's fucking funny. There's a good one. AR-15. So he said he's got the lower parts first, so we're gonna assume like the receiver. Maybe he's got he's probably got this whole bit going right here. But he said he doesn't have anything on the upper, so maybe he's got more body and he's just getting the guts. I know you're gonna buy it as like a kit. No, he's getting it in parts. He's buying one piece at a time, I bet. Yeah, he must have the receiver, the main piece. He's just probably waiting on purchasing different clip, barrel, stock. He's probably going to put a sight, a scope, I imagine, on it, because he does do some hunting. So I would imagine a scope. That would help with a little bit of the stability. Be nice. That's fucking nice, man. Like, that is one of beautiful piece of weaponry. Love it. That's really nice. What an amazing hobby right now. Putting together that. Beautiful. Beautiful choice and something to do. I wish, brother. I wish. I'm Canadian. You can't fucking have anything for the most part. It's fucking has to be. See? Nothing's over there. See, it's alright. Sound definitely sounds. Holy. Wood up. That's going to get enough fun now.
Callus has an entire room dedicated to a giant gold statue of himself. Talk about gaudy.
Yeah, really. Just a bit gone.
The Shadow Legion must use this grav lift to move equipment and troops across the ship. It should take us deeper in.
Yeah, we've already been here before.
I still can't believe my sensors. Could the radial mast really be a light artifact?
There's still a great deal we don't know. What is the radial mass capable of? How will it affect the Veil? And what is the Witness planning?
All very good questions, but ones that can wait until we've destroyed the radial mast and saved your city.
I know what's at stake here, Osiris.
That's definitely not where we're supposed to go.
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just look at all these ships.
Callus is ready to annihilate this city. If those ships reach the cryopods, the casualties would be devastating.
Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those
I
energy conduits should do the trick. Are you handling extremely volatile energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
Too often. Ha! Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about now.
An improvised distraction. But an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
Tormentor, up high.
There he is. Shit! No! No! Fucking dink.
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just look at all these ships.
I beat a battle like this.
Callus is ready to annihilate this city. If those ships reach the cryopods, casualties would be devastating.
Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick.
Popcorn machine going here.
Are you handling extremely volatile energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
Too often. Ha! Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about now.
An improvised distraction. But an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
Tormentor, up high.
walk around. Turn back. We don't. Do we? Oh, duh.
Are you at the radial mast yet?
No, but we're getting closer. I can sense it.
Good, good. They haven't moved it yet. There's still some time. Focus on the path ahead of you, Guardian. You're almost there.
It's strange. I thought as we got further in, we'd see more of the old Callus. But this... How much has the witness changed him?
I hope Sony is doing this bullshit to try to make themselves look like a hero in the future. We're gonna lay off everyone, and then all of a sudden we're just gonna create a Destiny 3 when we lay off the entire Bungie crew. It's funny because all these layoffs, like if I was Xbox and trying to gather up these guys are getting laid off from Bungie. Come here, come work for us. Make D3. Please, we want to be rich. Make D3. We know how much it's going to cost to make D3, but we know the outcome financially. I don't want to put anything in financially into D2 anymore. But I do have to buy the dungeon keys. That's what I have to get the dungeon keys. If I want to experience the full game, I need to buy the dungeon keys. But I'm saving all bright dust. Instead of spending real money on the silver to get cosmetics, you just gotta save 6,000 bright dust and get it. So, I spent 6,000 on a bunch of other stuff before I knew I could do that. Yep. You can buy all the cosmetics that you can for silver with 6,000 bright dust. Just save up that bright dust. No need to spend money to a game that isn't there for us. At least we get to still play it. Because I'm a very new beginner at radio. And this is amazing. Onwards, motherfucker.
Osiris has been struggling, but I don't know what we can do to help. If we can do anything. If my angles are right, this grav lift is a straight shot to the radial mast. We're almost there.
You have overcome every obstacle so far, Guardian. Do not falter now.
Just look at this place. All these Shadow Legion soldiers. There's a whole army in here.
An army, ready to march on Neomuna. Callus won't leave a single wall or citizen standing.
That won't come to pass. As long as we stop him in time.
Something's wrong. The door just opened for us.
I have a bad feeling. Be vigilant.
I'll be vigilant. Chris.
That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh, no.
Guardian, welcome. So good of you to be tonight's entertainer. Come, show me your fabled strength. Let us reach the heights of glorious combat together.
Ignore Callus's bloviating. This is your chance. Destroy the radial mast.
So you've come for this meager trinket. It is the very least of the witness's gifts. A mere glimpse of the power it can bestow. There is so much more that could be yours if you joined us.
The radial mast is too well shielded. We can't even scratch it.
Whet your appetite on one of my champions. A mere appetizer for the battle ahead. Do you think you understand power? Come and show me all you have learned. Even the best contender's performance grows insipid without a worthy opponent. Wouldn't you agree?
Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from?
Fuck no! Fuck!
Guardian? Guardian! Oh no, not now!
Now you will see true power. What could have been yours if only you had accepted my generous offers. You cannot escape fate and oblivion. Embrace your head.
What's going on?
Hang on, I'm getting a transmission. It's, a set of coordinates inside this arena?
No, fuck! Forgot. No. I was just a start. Shit.
Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from?
For fuck's sake, Strong!
Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from?
Yeah. Spider-Man.
Guardian? Guardian! Oh no, not now!
Now you will see true power. What could have been yours? If only you had accepted my generous offers. You cannot escape fated oblivion. Embrace your end.
What's going on?
Hang on, I'm getting a transmission. It's, a set of coordinates inside this arena?
Is this the extent of your strength? Is this all the Traveler's chosen Guardians can muster?
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Kite! Daughter! Traitor! Have you come to disappoint me one last time?
We'll, just show ourselves out.
Is it done? Have you destroyed the radial mast?
We can't.
The whole ship is coming down on top of us. We have...
No, 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 no. Learn what not to do. Hey, at least.
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day.
Fuck,
But not today.
Kite! Daughter! Traitor! Have you come to disappoint me one last time?
We'll, just show ourselves out.
Is it done? Have you destroyed the radial mast?
We can't. The whole ship is coming down on top of us. We have to go.
We were too late once already, and Callus was able to secure the veil. Now the radio mast?
Headlong and empty-handed, Osiris. If you fight the river, it'll sweep you away.
Fuck. Gotta run. I gotta wait till the shit comes.
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Kite! Daughter! Traitor! Have you come to disappoint me one last time?
We'll, just show ourselves out.
Is it done? Have you destroyed the radial mast?
We can't. The whole ship is coming down on top of us. We have to go.
We were too late once already, and Callus was able to secure the veil. Now the radial mast?
Headlong and empty-handed, Osiris. If you fight the river, it'll sweep you away.
Fuck. I don't understand. Can't make that. Guess I have to run before? But it like killed me that first time, so I'm like a little sketched out to go down. Let's see. As soon as that fucking door goes in. I don't understand.
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day.
Invading darkness times.
But not today.
Good.
Kite! Daughter! Traitor! Have you come to disappoint me one last time?
Is it done? Have you destroyed the radial mast?
We'll, just show ourselves out. We made it.
Almost never made it. I gotta clean my glasses off.
Don't be fooled by his act. The Callus you face is no almighty emperor. but something far more dangerous. A hungry, desperate beast. Once the Cabal Empire and all its bounty was his to command, and his to consume. Joy was his purpose, and his strength, he said. To angst over edicts and enemies was weakness. But I could see in his eyes dread that his pleasures would soon come to an end, clouding his sight from an incoming coup. I should have killed him then, but I thought exile more fitting. I thought he'd shrivel to nothing in the void of space. Instead, he caught a glimpse of something more. The chance to become greater than he'd ever been. Like a war beast after a blood scent, he chased that chance, abandoning all honor, reason. There was nothing he would not sacrifice for his own salvation. And when the witness came to him at last, Callus faced what he had run from all along. If we don't stop him, he'll make sure it's the end for us all.
Just gonna make one little button. Heavy weed dust. Like moist crystal. Keef. Keef sounds like a But I'm gonna inhale good old Keef. That was weird. I had to sneeze. Huh. As I was fucking inhaling. Actually, I feel like grabbing a little bit of cola. Pepsi. It was on sale, so I bought a bottle. I start gaming out here again. Not much today. I had to call Amazon again for the third time for my PC part, the 2 terabyte SSD drive. I just want to get more for memory in my SSD, so I can put all my games on the SSD drive. Yeah, so it loads like a laser disc instead of a fucking record. So yesterday I go and mail it for the second time, and this time Canada Post is like, okay. So they put the address in. Guess what? Address doesn't exist. The address, like on the street, does exist, but the unit, there's units, but 12 does not exist. So I'm like trying to get it. So Amazon refunds me. They allow me to send this part back. And Amazon can deal with this fraudster, this scammer. Meanwhile, if they take care of it, I'm thinking they'll just remove that seller. But the bad thing about that is that seller is just going to make another name and reopen in Amazon. So realistically, it's like Amazon needs to stop doing that, because if I would have like sent my package off, the only thing that would have happened is it would have tried to go to Ontario, and then I would have been basically contacted again saying it didn't get there, so then I would have to pay again for it to come back to me if I wanted it. Meanwhile, the company that I bought it off of gets $555 after the taxes, and I don't have a part, because I wouldn't want to pick up and pay again for mailing back to me when it doesn't work. So, you know how if you listen to me and what I say is 90% of every human is the toxic, is the narcissistic, it's the bad people that we always meet. It's the bad people. Then there's 10%. And where are these 10%, you know? So it's like when you're going to a doctor, it's like, oh my God, I'm just trying to get this looked at. So you got to go through like 5 doctors to find the one that cares. That 10%. You have to go through a bunch of bad doctors that are just drug dealers, you know. So it's like that over here. You know, it's like when I'm calling Amazon call center, and Amazon has all the information, all the people to do the work to get things back. You know, they got the insurance. I'm your fucking customer. Like, I buy everything off of Amazon. Like, all my tuna gets delivered to me that way. My rice, my MRE meals, just the clothing I buy, the car parts that I get, the mountain bike parts that I ended up spending over $1,000 on bike parts just to make it look good, like gold chain, gold gear sprocket, bunch of colored cables, bunch of little caps, aluminum colored screws. So it's like Amazon now. Keep me. Like, I had to speak to, it was 5. So it's 3 reps and 2 supervisors. So the 3 reps and the 1 supervisor were all like those kind of people, the 90%, like, I don't fucking care. It says all I gotta do right here is say this, and I don't fucking care what this guy or girl is saying. You know, I just gotta do my job because I just want to get paid. No, today Amazon supervisor was like I had mom on the phone share her feelings as well. Her was more feelings rather than like look at all the reality around this and like look at the reality like I'm gonna get a scammer out of your system kind of thing, blah blah blah. I'm gonna save you some bad media in the future, because you can't help the customer. I've been buying off of Amazon for feels like 20 years now. It wasn't too long after. I definitely had Amazon like grow roots before I actually even looked at the Amazon webpage or app. It was like years after I started, years, but solid 10 years. Solid 10 years. Everything I buy is like Amazon. So this good 10% of the population, she's on the call to me today. She hears it out. She sees that my file has been denied, like my return refund was denied twice. You know, she can see it just clear that these guys are not only screwing me by playing this long played out game. They don't have a real address. Things are just. You don't have to be smart. You gotta at least be the 10% that's above the IQ of 80. Because everyone else, like, seriously, they must have IQs of 95 and under. I've never really seen what my IQ is, but from how I do puzzles and how I retain info, I don't think I'm less than like 115. Games in general throughout the past, I've like seen like scores like 140, but I don't really know. But I do know that I'm a smart motherfucker. I can fix anything. Getting off topic, but like Amazon, like I'm like stressing to the girl, like I'm your long-term customer. It should be as simple as this. You can see that I'm getting scammed. So Amazon, because you got all the resources, all the manpower is just sitting there waiting to work and do something. You give me a return slip to print off with that Amazon QR code. I send this product back to you as Amazon. Then Amazon takes that product and then attacks or deal targets for their $555 back and so on and so on. You know what I mean? It's as simple as that. And like, what's $500 to Amazon? They piss $500 every second. But my $500 out of not even $12,000 a year on disability. I mean, we're talking big bucks. And if you want me to continue buying products like I just did, help a brother out. And she's like, all right, you know what we're going to do? We are going to do this. And I'm like, why did nobody else say that other than you? You are such a doll. Like, seriously. A smart woman. That's one of the 10% right there. 10% of the smart women. She hears it and she's just like, you know, we're going to do this. So what they're going to do is basically like they are going to send out to the company a refund straight up. It'll take up to 7 days to get an email. But it won't take that long, guaranteed. But see what Deal Targets has to say. But at least Amazon really does know they're getting their actual team on it, it sounds like this time. Not the first time they're like, we're going to get our A to Z investigators on it. A to Z investigators. That sounds like a stupid group to fucking kick a fucking scammer in the nuts. A to Z investigators at Amazon. Today she said real words. Like not A to Z. It was like word. Can't remember what she called the investigator unit to do this and to fucking get this shit hashed out. But I've been working on this for about a month. That's okay. I'll hop back in. I got it. Like I keep saying, hey, you want to come join me on Goose Trip? There's many paths. Many paths. But we are here to game, right, Mickey? So shut the fuck up. You got it, sir. But yeah, that's the news. It's kind of exciting and kind of a pain in the ass because all I want to do is get an SSD. I just want to get that Borderlands 4 running smoother, loading frames per second smoother, faster. There's a lot going on in that game, and as soon as I start streaming, I actually have to put every part of the settings graphics all the way down just in order for it to. If I'm not streaming, I could have all the graphics up. It's like, bam, perfect gaming PC. So ultimately, the SSD is more important to put the games onto than my 16 gig RAM because I ain't doing a lot of stuff at the same time other than game, stream, or stream and react, right? So and we're hanging out. I don't want to just give you pure game screen. I've seen some streamers do that right off their cell phone. They're just like streaming off their cell phone and like, let's say Flash games or Resident Evil, whatever, and that's all it is. It's just their phone screen streaming them gaming. Empty. Love how my cat is always right there with me. It's obvious that the cat was a bottle fed one. He could be sleeping, and if he hears me go too far, he's right there. I have a hope is that I would hope that the majority have a pet cat or dog, or even a turtle. Oh my god. Do you know how bad I want a turtle? Do you know how bad I want an animal that will outlive moi? Ha! I do. I want a turtle. A turtle. Call him pig or something. I don't know. Have a turtle, man, or like one of the big like dragon lizards. Sorry, I sounded dumb on that. But you guys should know what I'm talking about. Domesticated desert lizards, dragons, somethings. I should just look it up. Pull it on the screen while we're hanging out, right? Fuck it. Let's. We should continue. We gotta continue. See, this is like. I swear, this is like walking into what marathon could look like. Like I said, like the only way to make marathon work is to turn it exactly into a destiny, but in its own art form, the way it is, in its own lore. You can make a whole universe because we are dealing with planets, spaceships, and this and that. You're walking in to part of the campaign. That's almost like, but it isn't. I know it's total destiny, but has a feeling. Marathon was created by just some. I feel that bitch up. My mom said this, Dr. Fox. Yep. Kind of tastes like donuts. It's real. And just because you can't watch every minute of my super long streams, you don't know from my traumatic brain injury, all the synapses that connect my smell to my brain are gone. I couldn't smell the nastiest fart in the world. The only thing that I can smell is how it could taste. Only my tongue feels. So if I breathe in like farm air, I can feel it on my tongue. So my memories can like give me that smell from the feeling that I get. It's kind of weird. It's kind of fun, actually. But yeah, the funny thing is like you can shit your pants right beside me, and I won't notice it until I start tasting it on my tongue. Ugh. That's gross. But I can't smell. I go up to flowers. No, can't smell it. I can feel
Empress
the
Kaido's
earth on my
forces will
tongue.
help push back Callus's advances.
Some are
We've
sweeter
done
than
nothing but waste time.
I understand. But I cannot lose you again in your eagerness to fight. It is not the same as before.
I am contemplating your most recent outburst with Strand to see if there are opportunities for improvement.
It was out of control. We did the best we could.
We need to do better!
Shut up.
We don't know what Callus and the Witness want, but if it will have an effect on us all, I can't allow
Sounds like
that
an
to happen.
employer. Shut up.
I must ponder more on
Shut up,
these
Osiris.
strands. You should consult with the Cloud Striders to consider what our next steps could be.
Sounds like a politician.
Osiris.
Shut up, Osiris.
I'm fine, Ghost. I'll be fine. Go on.
Let's hope you'll be in a better mood later. I know sometimes when we're upset, we actually say things that might make us seem pretty bad. That's something that a lot of people don't understand. How far we are in the future doesn't matter. You make me feel like I want to slap you. Bitch, you know how much I want to fucking slap you. That bitch could be a dude. I'm not just saying. She's everywhere.
New data's coming in. Want to take a look?
Actually, dudes are bitches too.
That Kaido. Oof. She's something else, huh? Well, look,
Ooh,
I
yeah.
was rooting for us. Really, I was. There's no greater joy for me than doing something Rohan would call incredibly reckless. He'll shake his head and say his little catchphrase. Nimbus, headlong and empty-handed. I'm sure you heard it. It's shorthand for, hey kid, stop trying to do it all yourself. We're partners for a reason. And if I screw up and things go south, well, we'll fix them together. The Cloud Arc is still vulnerable. If we can cycle the power, a hard reset like that should kick things back into gear. It's just, this hard reset is deep in Vex territory, and that's where you come in. Osiris and Rohan can go process their differences over some fermented tea or whatever. We're off to go protect the people of Neomuna.
Fermented tea. As I sip my fermented tea. Nimbus is bummed out about the outcome of the last mission. They were really rooting for you. Some bitch. They sympathize, but recounting Rohan's little catchphrase for such an occasion. Headlong and empty-handed, explaining that it's okay to stop trying to do it all yourself. We're in this together. We'll fix this. Whatever the Witness wants from the Veil clearly involves using the radial mass to create some sort of link. So the threat remains high. But right now, the Cloud Arc, Neomuna's virtue infrastructure built on the Veil's power, needs our help. I'm sure you've seen the virtual citizens milling out about the city. You see? Nah. You know what? I'll explain details on the way. Point is, to protect the Veil, we need to protect the Cloud Arc. Your direct assault on Callus failed. Time to try a different approach. Nimbus recommends you check in with Rohan and Osiris at the Hall of Heroes before moving on to Mission Breakneck. Sweet. Mission Breakneck. Actually, that's cool. Makes you feel like CIA style. Mission Breakneck. to say American ship because I don't know if Canada has a CIA. All I know is we got free healthcare and a dying country. Funny thing is about the free healthcare, try to get an appointment, it's pretty impossible. You have to wait a quarter of a year to see your doctor. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. What we got here?
Great!
Neomuna. Defeat combatants with arc damage. Vex combatants grant additional progress. With abilities, final blows at your super grant additional progress. I keep forgetting to do like the finishers. Neomuna. Defeat combatants with power weapons. Those are daily bounties. Shit. Pick 'em up and just. You take me closer to the sleeping in the same spot. Let's see. Let's see, shall we? Actually, I even pop in another puff. Yeah, I figure. Wonder if you can hop on the sparrow and rip it down from here.
Hey, did you do that cool glowing magic hand thing again?
You know what I do? I don't know how to do any of the tricks. That's so bad. This is easier to control spells. Not my spell. Just user designs. Wow. First now. Fuck, man. Not doing too good on my Atlas Earth. Today's the 50 times boost. I'm behind 4 hours. I'm not gonna be behind more. No. You guys need to do Atlas Earth. I complain royally about it, but after you get 1,200 properties, it's great. Actually, what I really love about it is like the meanest game of adult Monopoly you could ever do. Right? Like, I bought every house and I'm working on all their properties in my town. Put that up for sale for 1,000 for all the regular, and then 2,500 for legendary. Whoever opens Atlas Earth is gonna be pissed off at me. There was one person, 2 people who tried, 3 people who tried getting in here, and as soon as I seen them putting one down, I bought everything around them. Surrounded all.
So,
Fucking
going directly after Callus kind of blew up in our faces.
We need to be looking at the bigger picture. We want to protect the Veil. We first and foremost need to protect the Cloud Ark.
Rohan, I think we're still a little fuzzy here. What exactly is the Cloud Ark?
It's our city's network, our infrastructure, our people, our defenses. Everything depends on it.
And what we're doing now is stopping the Vex from siphoning energy from the Cloud Ark's reactor. We do that, the Veil's safe, the Neomuni are safe. Bing, bang, boom. Stargaritas on Rohan.
Make your way to the Cloud Ark reactor. We'll head to the central power junction. Once you cycle the system, we'll be able to return power to the reactor.
We're on it.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait.
Just so we're clear, if the Cloud Ark is lost, what does that mean for the Neomuni?
All our citizens have uploaded their consciousness into the Cloud Ark. No Cloud Ark means lights out for everyone in Neomuna.
Ah, so it's bad. Got it. That's another one of those pockets of darkness energy. Should we get a closer look? Hey, it worked that time. Why did it work that time? Huh. It's like you're pulling on some kind of invisible ropes. I'm detecting those sources as a concentration of energy coming from a common source. It's got to be the Veil. Like some sort of magnetic field all around Neomuna. Let's keep an eye out for more of those.
Agreed. Just give me another second here. Atlas Earth is gonna make me a good residual link in my day. Now, open door. Open door. Noted. The first time I've had to break an actual door in game. So that was cool. That could take a long time. Wow. It is like exactly. That was this. Don't want to cut myself walking through, right? Get all the glass off. Yeah, it's like this is what like shape. What's the shapes? Marathon could be just change things. The rest of these are just like I don't know. And then in the future, then they could make Destiny 3 after they make a marathon universe.
Guardian, I'm almost at the central power junction. Ready to blast this power back to the Cloud Arc once you've cycled the system.
Hold on. These Vex are short-circuiting voluntarily. Ah, okay. You'll have to clean up those Vex confluxes before heading to the reactor.
We haven't observed this kind of behavior before. Hope you're taking notes, Nimbus.
The headless robot dance? Yeah, I've seen it before. It's gotta be a way for them to create a gateway to the Cloud Arc. Or express themselves emotionally. I don't know, who can say, honestly.
This station's power output is unbelievable. Earth was decades away from technology like this, even during the Golden Age.
The Cloud Arc needs a lot of juice. Like we said earlier, it supports all the Neomuni, the city's defenses, and also the Veil's defenses. Once we get that power, we'll have all the backup we need to take back the Veil from Callus.
That's good. We're going to need all the help we can get. It's escaping. Wait, why did it leave?
Weird. Something's off. Keep going, but keep an eye out.
Oh, that is so cool. Bear wire. Look at these guys are out. That one's away. Oh, oh, it must be a ground wire right there or something. But how is the ground, and it's all live. So, just a heater room. Right? I remember when I was really young, my dad's doing some electrical work in the house. So the main bar where all the electricity flows through in the house. Called the hot bar. He's like, basically said, I can't grab you and pull you off and get stuck. Oh, good thing. Fucking shot me off. Fucking almost died. Probably my first near-death experience. Rain down in the set. I bounced off. Bam! Back in my dad. Like, I thought dad pulled me. Ooh. Bam! Shot.
I'm in place, and I can see you're coming up to the reactor. Stop the Vex from siphoning the station and we're golden.
That does it. How's it looking, Rohan?
Something still siphoning power. Look around for any remaining Vex influence.
Power.
It'll be running the Cloud Arc.
Something feels off here. That was a little too easy.
I'm gonna have to pee first. Surprised I haven't noticed my friend on the last. Which is good. She's probably outside getting that air in. It's so nice out here. take too long now, did it? You know, it starts getting a little scummy. Just give it a quick little wipe. Stay on top of your cleaning. It's not a big job. Just in and out. When I go to the bathroom, give this little toilet a clean.
What do you say we expedite that exit, folks? I got Shadow Legion on my tail.
What? What are they doing here?
Well, considering I'm getting shot at, I'd say it's for us. Get out of there, Guardian. It's a trap.
Never get yourself out of there.
Okay, and that's a bomb.
Mapping an escape route.
I think I'm in the clear, but man, it's rough out there. Guardian?
Still in the rough part. More of those paracausal strands. They're probably the best chance we've got to get out of here.
For some reason, I thought I was just gonna like I don't have the shirt. Look. Oh.
Guardian, I'm detecting bombs. A lot of bombs. The Shadow Legion are trying to lock us in. Remapping the escape route.
They're swarming! Get out of there now!
Change weapon. Somehow. Shit. No, bitch. Yeah. Oh. 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 Is that how it is? Is that how it is, huh? Two of you. Motherfuckers. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, you know what? You.
Okay, we need to get out of here fast. I found a way out. We're going up.
Going up. Going up. It is. Going up. It's taking us up.
Left. Keep going up. Up. Now right.
Fuck.
Wow, that was sweet. Did you see how sweet that was?
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty sweet.
Oh, I gotta say, I did not know how that strand stuff was gonna work out this time.
It worked all right. With the powerful asset you have there. In the right context.
In the right context. Don't listen to him, Guardian. He's just grumpy that he didn't find it first.
Power's returning to the Cloud Ark. Great work, everyone. That's what I call a well-earned win.
Sweet. Puff. 3 scoops, queen. Yeah. Almost sounds like queef. Queef?
A paracausal superposition? Like magnetic poles.
You've been busy. Well?
For so long, we saw dark and light as antagonists. We believed we were the champions of the good because we wielded the light. If these are not moral forces, if they are not opposites, what are they? At its root, the Traveler is a terraformer, a gardener. It generates natural life, physical transformation at a molecular scale across whole planets. This should have been our first hint. The domain of the light is the domain of the physical. The darkness then is revealed in many facets. Dreams and nightmares, emotions, pain, memory. The nature of Strand confirms this line of thinking. Darkness is something entirely apart from light. A paracausal union, conjoining intangible conscious realities, discursively linking to...
You're talking about the River of Souls.
River?
Yeah, it's a story we tell kids on Neptune.
A nursery rhyme.
Sort of. Since before history, there's been this raging river. In the story, some try to divert the river, others try to build a dam, but nothing stops it. Lots of people have believed that we either sink in the water or learn to swim.
Don't we?
See, that's the real wild part. We are the river.
And empowered by it, it would seem.
You know, I think I know of a place where we can find some of that power.
You think? Do ya? Are you thinking too much? Or is this good thinking? I have a new light put up behind me because it's a 10.5 inch by 10.5 inch by 10.5 inch box. That's why it's Sheep blush. You're either gay or Argentum. Are you 14 years old? Or were you born in 1914? No, since Old Testament. These motherfuckers used to live for 900 years. Scientists can't understand why we reign this age. Doesn't take a genius to wonder that fucking miracle working shit out. Jesus. Jeez, did you do something? Nimbus.
Rohan always says, battles are won with strength. I talked with Osiris. You know, he gives off uptight museum volunteer vibes, but he's a nice guy when you catch him one-on-one. He got me thinking, which is a compliment I can give very few
You
people.
don't deserve 900 years.
There's a place nearby you two might find useful for your strand stuff. I'll get you the coordinates. Speaking of compliments, you never fail to amaze me, you know that? Everything that's come at us, you're just like, oh, bam, pew, pew, pow, and suddenly whatever's coming at us ain't coming at us anymore. And we just keep doing it, like it's nothing. Wow. The first time Rohan told me I did a good job, I'd given up hoping for it, and by the time I got it, I didn't need it. In hindsight, I think he did that on purpose, but whatever. I promised myself I'd do it different when I took over. The old man might think compliments go straight to your head. But if that helps you strandify and us take down Callus, by all means, let it go to your head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Ooh. Your power cycled the Cloud Arc, the tech built off the veil that keeps all Neomuni citizens linked in their virtual infrastructure. With the Cloud Arc back online, they'll be able to contribute more to resisting Callus's assault on their city. Your recent success with Strand has Osiris and Nimbus thinking it's worth exploring further as another potential advantage over Callus. You're still not ready for a head-on assault, but maybe with Strand, you can be. After a pleasant chat with Osiris, Nimbus was reminded of a place that you and the old bird might find useful for mastering Strand. Before they hand you the coordinates, they take a moment to tell you just how much you amaze them. It took Rohan a while to give Nimbus their first compliment on the job, and they made a promise that they'd do it differently when they took over. The old man might think compliments go to your head, but Nimbus sees nothing but good in appreciating people when they deserve it. Nimbus recommends you check in with Rohan and Osiris at the Hall of Heroes before moving to mission on the Verge.
Great!
sit in my inventory. Damn it. Step 10 out of 21. Fuck, we should do this. Maybe one at a time. Power weapons. Could try my the man that carried Moss through, he's like, if you need anybody, you gotta get out of SpongeBob. So, hoping I can use him one of these days. I will, eventually. Let's just do that. Let's continue this. I do side missions on my own, I think. I don't know. Honestly, I don't remember if I played Destiny without streaming. So, just a little piece of information for you. One of these days, I'm going to label everything better in my categories. So everything's like put away properly and easier to find.
I hear the coders are real curious about you, XO. Something about seeing if your processors are compatible with...
Halfway done. I mean, the final shape did take a long time.
So, Nimbus, want to fill us in on where we're headed?
There's this place where Cloud Striders go. A place to be alone, meditate, pray. If the old bird's theory holds up, should be a megasource to strand there.
Let's hope it's larger than the ones you've seen thus far.
You can see them? Whoa, wait a minute. Hang on, so you've got resurrection, sweet jumps, and the ability to witness thinning in the fabric of existence. What do I gotta kill to get one of those ghosts?
If Strand is another side of the darkness, how come we've never encountered these sources before?
The old bird thinks it's like a stink cloud the Veil leaves behind.
I said it's a similar type of byproduct. To use a different analogy, if we are all part of this river of souls, how do we direct the river's current?
I said we are the river. You don't direct anything. You just flow.
There, another Strand source.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's begin.
The Vex are swarming.
Let's see how quickly you can dismantle them.
The Vex have blocked the path. Guess they want this Strand source for themselves.
Of course. The Vex could learn much from a power originating in linked consciousness.
We need a breather.
Now is the time to lean into using Strand, not back away from it. You can't effectively train if you don't push past your limits.
Just don't burn yourself out. This is only one battle. We've got a whole war to fight.
A war we cannot win without this power well in hand.
Right, this part. Forgot you don't have a skyboard. Oh, but don't worry, you can still get to the place. Just have to find the way around. You may need to get creative here. There any strand stuff nearby? You could try that jungle gym trick of yours.
Oh, fuck.
All that swinging around, that is really something.
Ah, yes. How could Callus possibly overcome your rope swing? Those nodes are oracles, multi-purpose access points to the Nexus. Likely they're taking in as much strand data as they possibly can. What happens when you give them more than they can handle?
This is the place.
Whoa. This is... wow.
Good. Now the true training can begin.
This is wow. Holy shit. This is cool. Kind of. Something. Thanks, you guys. I'm sure you don't mind, because you know when you're hungry. You gotta feed a little bit. You don't want to turn hangry. For sure. No one likes feeling hangry. I always buy basmati rice, so damn good. Bird. It's 9 p.m. What? I will. What the fuck? Ball of shit.
Hitting a wall with Strand. The after effects are stacking up.
I don't understand. You've got more power, more practice. Hasn't this done anything to condition you?
Back in action.
Hit them again. Hold nothing back.
goes going down like 5 times. I think I put 40 times. Savannah. You missed it.
Get up, Guardian. Now is not the time to slow down.
I don't think you know what you're asking, Osiris.
Guardian, listen. Don't strain for the energy. Drop the effort and just let it flow through you. Now that's how you send the Vex packing. Nicely done.
Yes, that was a challenging fight, but you pulled through. Still, we cannot afford any faltering when facing Callus. We should be able to wield Strand without strain. We're still missing something, but what? I must think. We can discuss this more later.
Nice.
What is this attraction? Sagira, could you run some scans? Oh, right.
Am I interrupting?
Rohan, I've been pondering the Veil's paracausal effects on ghosts. I know I haven't been the easiest guest in your city.
Pain is not a hindrance. Simply reminds us we're still breathing. Still fighting. They're going to attempt a leap. We have to stop them.
How's it looking out there?
Dang, what you doing? Come on up. Nothing out of the Okay. There's some nights when there's like bugs outside, so they bug them so much. Time left. Don't grind up another board. Brother's gotta enjoy life. Enjoy life. I should have went outside and went quadding today. Honestly. Only took the quad to my business. Gotta go outside and do a lot of things actually. Go streaming for a little bit. Some YouTube type news, which realistically is better news if researched properly than gun news. I imagine ground news would be really good. I've never checked it out, but I just want an app to tell me all the depressing shit. If I want to go hear about the depressing shit, we go do a little bit of research and find out what's going on with the war, really, you know, finding out that it's a holy war instead of, guaranteed a lot of politics in that too, like any war. Like how Vietnam War was the most embarrassing war ever. For why it was being fought. And the most embarrassing thing in this world is Vladimir Putin and his war against Ukraine. His war is taking longer than World War I and II put together. Huh. It's embarrassing. This war should take 3 days. 5 years later. Almost 5, getting better anyways. I wonder how many people out of 10 people actually smoke marijuana. Science studies are trying to tell us that it causes more stress than relieves. I don't know about that one. Science, I don't know about that one. Light. You know, and if you go off the book and do a bunch of research on the general everything that's going on, man, like I said, I got so much to talk about. The whole idea about Bill Gates trying to like eliminate cows because he thinks they create too much pollution. Meat laboratories growing meat. McDonald's, there's no ingredients in there other than chemicals. Like the bread ain't real. Lettuce ain't real. Cheese ain't real. Meat ain't real. No. What they put in the American meat, North American meat, as opposed to any other country in the world. You know, not every other country in the world has banned American meat. Coming from, to me, a very strong, reliable source. That his whole channel is based off like health and wellness. And he is so fucking smart pulling up DNA models of certain chemicals that go into us and being able to understand it and explain it to us. Oh yeah. Fuck, man. What a sad world we live in. If only God, when he made the Garden of Eden, wouldn't even allow the chances of the devil getting in and tempting that female, and then that female tempting that male. Fucking Adam and Eve. It's not their fault. It's God letting in a little bit of evil trying to tempt us. Like, you tell your 3-year-old you're not allowed any cookies. You've already had your cookie. And then they get in trouble later because you busted them in the act. They're stealing cookies out of the cupboard. The bench has a sign on it that says, "Do not touch wet paint." Right. Boop. Yeah, that's wet paint. That's wet paint, alright. Yep. So God just puts these two brand new little creations and gives them a temptation, has the devil on their shoulder, when supposedly there was no bad thoughts in us to begin with. But he let that happen for whatever reason. So, maybe he looks like the hero when he gives his own life and has to call himself his son because there's no other way you can realistically explain yourself. I'm God. I'm gonna put myself in a body through a virgin, and I'm still just God. I'm God. No. Excuse me. You have got talk the way we can understand. And you can't just come down Earth and be like, I am God. Oh, how I could save so many church-going people. It's not church that takes you to heaven. It's not the act of you going to church that takes you to heaven. It is the actual actions in your everyday. And if you give the glory to God, meaning, God, I couldn't have done that without you. That was all you, bro. You gotta prove to God that you love him. Even if you have to go to jail for nothing like I had to. You thank God you're there.
Callus encroaches upon the veil.
You know what? If
The
I didn't have to
activation
go
of
to
the
jail,
radial mast is
I
imminent.
would still be
The veil is
cleaning
compromised.
everything all day.
Eamuna will fall. Then all of Soul will follow.
Strand will be our edge against Callus. The Guardian is ready to wield it. I think.
Rohan and I are with you. This is our city.
The Shadow Legion are honorless cowards. They shall share Callus's grave.
You know, if I didn't go to jail for absolutely no reason, just because some bitch wants to lie and literally try to steal my house while she put me there, through a bunch of lies, I'd still be cleaning everything. Cleaning through. It's the weirdest thing. I have no idea. My house really hurt. It's like I can see what's on the floor, like little fuzzies, and just I don't think about any of it. Like before, the way I was vacuuming at least 2 times a day, sweeping, dusting, cleaning the bathrooms at least once a week, and scrubbing CLR. Yep. But now, oops. Toilet like every few days when I go in there.
It's that suppression field again. We can't use all of our power.
Cleaning all my dishes.
Go closer to it. I have a
Or
hypothesis.
isn't disgusting.
That device is of pyramid origin, built to suppress our powers, our known powers.
Sure I don't have
Callus is not prepared for Strand.
laundry.
Use it to overcome their suppression field.
Scanning the area for Strand now.
The real disorganization is this wanting to spur cat, buying cat treadmill, buying cat tree all is allowed to go on everything in the house. It used to be, it's like cats aren't allowed on anything, cats can't come on the bed, I don't want fur on anything. It's the point of having an animal, right? My life is strict.
Your Strand readings are higher than they've ever been.
Your training's prepared you for this. Strand flows through you as it flows through
I'm not
everything.
going to be like that anymore. I was like that. I always thought that if I was like that, that would people would. I don't go anywhere. I didn't. Oh, get big old belly. It's really hard. Wonder what shit. It's rally banner. Have a puff first. Yeah, you guys, I got so much shit to do outside in the summertime. Like, I gotta weld my shit onto my quad. I really should finish the tin roofing and shell in my little garage outside. I use the all tin to wrap it instead of having the tarp. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's so much better. I just need to put like a back end on it and try to trim a little doorway at the front. I got an assload of fence posting from this shit that was torn down many years ago. So I got a lot of bars to weld frames up for structure. Yeah. But I had to concentrate on, getting life.
Hey, Guardian, I got my hands on some schematics for Terran toys. Thought I'd put the replicator to good use.
Water heater. No! Show this compressor to me. Suppress what? What's this? Let me fucking interact with it. Remove. Destroy. Right on. Oh fuck, no.
The landing zone's clear. What were these, Terran toys you mentioned?
Something called a drink tank. Looks like fun.
You stole those schematics from my files, didn't you?
Information wants to be free. Cabal have me pinned down.
This Shadow Legion position is heavily fortified. We're blocked as well.
Take out their fuel cells and clear a path to the radial mast.
I'm counting on you, Guardian. I'll need backup with Nimbus out of the fight.
We're holding the skies and keeping Callus's reinforcements at bay for now. But it won't hold forever.
Rohan and the Guardian are on the way.
We're running out of time.
Their suppression fields even disabled the tanks. Callus was really prepared for us. Not prepared enough.
I'm running another scan for Strand.
It's okay. not a suppressor? What the fuck is a suppressor then? Fuck. What's it want me to do? I see a fucking... The dot is here. What is the dot? It's up.
Getting delayed. How close are you to the radio mast?
Almost there.
Remember, the radio mast must be stopped before it forges a connection with the Veil.
We see the Veil's enclosure.
I'm pinned down here. Can't make it to you. Too many of these damn things.
The Lightbearer and I can handle this. Stay alive, Nimbus.
This way's a dead end.
No path forward. And we'll have to make our own.
This. Alright. Show me it. I feel like having a bowl of marijuana. Hey, Tank. Maybe the last bit of my Pepsi. Hey, you. Love Lightfall. Favorite music. Alright. This belly is pretty full. Probably gonna have to make some more plates in a few hours. Sandals off already too. No, we're not going outside. He hears sandals. He's like, what? You going outside? Should I hop in my backpack? He's like. We'll go tomorrow in the quad. You and me. These are such beautiful scenes. Meryl. I got a really, really nice pair of hiking sandals from Timberland. Had them for my entire life, pretty much. And then this one bitch basically stole my sandals in one of my last relationships. And got me to find a new pair of Timberlands. Like, could be something very nice. They're not anything like my originals, but they are like upgraded. Like, they are a hiking boot, but a sandal. It's crazy. Really, you want to go hiking? Get those bitches on. Beautiful arch support. Incredible toe grip. Incredible. Incredible heel grip. Toe and heel. That's what I should say. Those are my overs. This charger before going to bed. I don't charge my batteries unless they are absolutely dead. You want your batteries to last long? Wait till they're dead. Charge them up.
If the radio mast links with the Veil, it's all over. You and Rohan are our only hope.
Charging your battery up to 30% to full. You're already ruining it. Shortening up the life. To make it longer, you just make sure it's in full charge. Approach Ruha. Lowered in the range room.
The radio
Oh,
mast!
shit on
It's
it.
activating! I'll buy you some time, Lightbearer.
Be careful, Rohan. Even you can only deter it for so long. Must be a way to destroy it.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radio mast can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
Oh shit!
It's all on us, Guardian! Headlock, an empty hand.
Oh shit!
The radio mast cannot be destroyed with conventional weapons. But like before, perhaps they didn't account for Strand.
We need Strand to overcome the force field.
Give me some time to expose its weak point. When I give you the signal,
Oh, shit.
use your strand.
Oh, I'm sick of this. What do I do? What do I
Now's the time! Lightbearer! Destroy it now!
do? Destroy!
We can't.
Then I have no choice. Nimbus, see you on the other side.
Rohan, what are you doing? Rohan!
He just died, man.
Rohan. He
chose a Cloud Strider's end. Hey, Guardian, can you please pick up his core? I'll need it.
Okay, Nimbus.
Rohan's down now. I'm working my clan's wrap up even. I wonder if that's real.
My witness, there have been complications.
So fucking
Our hold over the veil has been temporarily loosened.
You fear loss,
defeated him.
Ember. Your fear brings you pain. We know pain. Our purpose is its end. You have no purpose because you fear to seek one. That fear is your failure.
My failure? My failure? I have fed this force with vicious subjugation, battered down the gates of our enemies, and seized our glittering prize. Why? Because I wanted it. You hold the universe in your grasp, and all you can think of to do with it is
Secure the veil. We will create the link.
infinite apologies. The veil is yours. It will be done.
How could you, as a company, not want to make a third one, knowing how much the first and the second Destiny made? Just sounds like a suicide mission to me. Seriously. Bungie, I'll fucking throw out their electronics. They don't even get sold. I don't fucking care. Get scammed enough in this world. I don't need to turn a profit on like $150 machine. It'll look better on camera smashing it. Fuck you, Sony. It's time to take a break too.
And most importantly, what do they plan to do to anyone that refuses?
Where's Destiny going? Of course Sony blames Destiny.
It officially widespread layoffs. Destiny 2 ends, Marathon continues, and they are laying off half of their workforce, more than half. It says here, article from Paul Tassi just went up on Forbes, that they are laying off between 40 to 55% of the studio. A legendary studio like Bungie. How did you fuck this up, Sony? How? You've seen that Destiny 2 is way more popular than fucking Marathon. And honestly, it's not even Marathon's fault. Marathon should never have been put
in the forefront.
Right, as the thing to hold Bungie up. You should have been working on more Destiny 2, Destiny 3. Why would you spend $3.6 billion and then rely on live service alone in an extraction shooter that is a segment of a segment, and now hundreds of talented people and really good game developers are losing their fucking jobs.
Yeah.
Because the fucking suits and the higher-ups are greedy and incompetent fucks.
Yeah, Bungie used to have over 1,600 employees. There was layoffs down to about 1,300, then down to 800, and this will take them down to 400.
I am so tired of the higher-ups making such bad decisions, and then it's the people who make our games and the people who are creative that get fucked up. They get golden parachutes while you lose your job. And people tell me, oh, we don't need to look at this. We don't need to regulate. We don't need to have people, have job security. None of that. Just let corporations do what corporations do, which is just make money at the cost of everything else. Even when they had record profits. Now, this has a $700 million impairment loss. But even when they're making record profits, they lay people off. They lay people off when they make losses. They lay people off when they have profits. That's what a corporation is meant to do, make money. They don't give a fuck about people, but it just blows me away how they don't have a project. And Paul Tazzi confirmed this behind the scenes. There's no project green lit behind the scenes to make up for this. That's why they're getting rid of people, because they know Marathon can't fucking... Marathon makes $20 a day on their stupid fucking purple skins and knife skins. It's not gonna fucking hold up Bungie. So here's the fucking statement. With great sadness, we are announcing a reduction in a force as we reorganize Bungie. As the leaders of Bungie, that you fucked it. Past and present, we recognize Destiny 2 fell short of expectations. Bro, what? What? It was one of the most popular FPS MMOs. How long did you think Destiny 2 was gonna last? 15 years? Like, I don't understand this, Joe. Now you're blaming Destiny 2 fans? Fuck you! We recognize that Destiny 2 fell short. Following our final content update to Destiny 2, and with our future projects still in early incubation,
They got shit.
ain't got shit, man. You fucking lying. We unfortunately could not continue operating at our previous size. We know that this decision has a profound impact on the people affected, their families, friends, and teammates. Then why the motherfucking, what's this guy's name? I don't remember his name. Why does he get the golden parachute? While these changes are necessary to best position the studio now and for the future, that doesn't lessen the difficulty of this moment or the impact it has on those affected. Later, we will share more about that future with you all today, but today is not that day. Today, everybody needs to be sad for the people we're laying off. Well, we make hand over
Reorganize for the
fist
fucking top.
money.
That's what you need to do.
Later, we will share more. No, I already said that. Fucking today, we wish to extend our gratitude and compassion to every member of the Bungie team who has been impacted, and those who remain. We hope you will do the same. They're trying to, have some semblance of, to try to be somber about the moment, try to be consolatory, because, I mean, when they previously laid people off, I don't remember if this is Sony or if it was EA, it was just basically, bye. And they- yeah, exactly. It was more insulting than that, but this doesn't help.
It's
Jason?
so fucked up because he's like, all right, well, hey, sorry for my mistake, but we have to let you go. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's your fault.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's near criminal mismanagement.
It
now,
is.
Jason Schreier has confirmed that it's the majority of the Destiny team, much of the Marathon team, and a lot of SIE teams.
It's even the Marathon team, so I'm getting fucked too. I like Marathon, and I know there's a lot of Destiny players about to be like, it's all your fault, it's all Destiny, it's Marathon's fault. It's not Marathon's fault. It should have never been in this position.
No, it's mismanagement. If the fact that they didn't have another product, they thought that Marathon was. I don't think they ever even thought that Marathon
Right.
was going to carry Bungie.
Billions of dollars.
They just stopped making good Destiny 2 content. They were deleting old content. They made bad decision after bad decision. And instead of lining up a new thing that would carry the company, they did nothing. And I don't know. I can't wait to see, like, if it was worth they had 1,600 employees, and it was worth almost $4 billion, and they had a big game, and now they don't have a big game, they don't have a tiny game, and they only have 400 employees, what's the next impairment loss going to be?
Yeah,
$2 billion? Like, Bungie can't be worth $3 billion right now. It's got to be worth not even $1 billion.
It blows me away.
Fucking crazy.
It blows me away. There is a special place in hell for Jim Ryan and this motherfucking Herman Holst guy. Look at this letter. Okay, so hold on. There's an internal letter. Apparently I got a hold of the internal letter that is an update for employees and SIE Communications. Here's the internal email. Dear team, I wanted to share a difficult update regarding Bungie. We have made the decision to reduce its workforce, a significant number of employees, including most of the Destiny team and some Marathon team members, even some Marathon team members. There's reductions across. Feels like these people, I don't know, in charge of Bungie pumped the fucking numbers up and made themselves so attracted to Bungie or Sony, knowing I'm getting the fuck out. I'm getting my money.
Yeah, they got 3.6
I'm
billion
getting
dollars.
my bag.
Weren't they like close?
They were
then they
close to
said,
closing down,
"Peace."
They were
and then they
closing
tricked
down.
Sony. It's got to be like the best sales job in the
Yes.
history of business. It's like, my company's
Best
worth
con
$4 billion,
artist.
and it's worth
where are these people gonna go? So, and then this decision was made only after extensive discussion, careful consideration. I want to provide some context on how we arrived here. Oh, well, thank you. Over the past several months, together with Bungie leadership, we reviewed the studio's long-term direction. That would be including games, development priorities, research needs, and roles within our broader portfolio strategy. We explored multiple alternatives before concluding that a reduction was necessary. Then why'd you buy the studio? You bought the studio to close it down? I thought that they said, look, I love Bungie and we want our own exclusive, so I'm going to buy Bungie. They're already working on Destiny, or we're going to do the fucking Destiny thing. We're going to have multiple games coming out with the Bungie label. Not just one and done and a small extraction shooter. What were you doing? Why aren't you greenlighting new projects that can keep these employees employed and working on new IPs? That's the whole thing. Is you want exclusives. How do you think those get made? We explored multiple alternatives, concluding that a reduction was necessary to align the resources. As Bungie recently stated in its Destiny 2 update, the studio has begun a new journey following the release of the final live service update.
What journey?
Blah, blah,
Nothing's
blah.
been greenlit. There is no journey.
Oh, my God. This is insult to injury. Marathon remains an important part of our portfolio. Why?
Because it makes dozens of dollars.
Why? There are 5,000 players! And on motherfucking Destiny 2, there's like 40, 90, 100 plus thousand people. And you don't think that's an important part of your portfolio? I want the smaller one. I want the one that makes barely any money. What the fuck are you talking about?
6,427.
What are you talking about? Am I fucking crazy? This is pure. Let me run the goddamn company. Guys. We will continue to support the team as they build a strong foundation established in Season 1. You fucked it up! You fucked up Season 2! You gave all of us too many things, then you immediately took it away. We're piecing out. Because it's boring. You made it fucked. It sucks. And then Season 1, you saw it barely did anything. The only thing that helps is free weekends where people don't have to pay for it, as they work on incubation efforts for future projects. While it's too early to discuss, we encouraged by the creativity and opportunities that lie ahead.
We got nothing.
So as long as it doesn't cost us any money. We want a new game, but I don't want to pay for it. And I don't want the people to make it. I want it really cheap. So I'm going to let go of all of these people at their current fucking whoring themselves out lower wages, and then I'll rehire them later at even lower wages.
Very talented people.
Because that's how it works these days. You tell me we don't need regulation, we don't need to keep an eye on this, we don't need to help game developers or gamers. Man, fuck off.
Yeah, this is probably not even the last round of layoffs because
Yeah, that's what I
Marathon
was
can't
thinking.
support 400 people anyway. And if they're truly just in the incubation.
Our immediate priority is supporting affected employees through this transition. We are providing transition support where possible, working to identify opportunities across SIE, and then now you're going to go from making games to answering fucking phones because they're going to try to find a spot for you. No. I hope other game studios are like, all right, hey, we need you. Come to our studios. Indie guys pick them up. Other people pick them up. It feels like AAA game outside of Rockstar and Grand Theft Auto 6, right? Because they have $1 billion. But outside of them, it feels like AAA gaming is fucking done, man. We got Ubisoft falling apart. They're remaking fucking their best Assassin's Creed. They just put it back out. It's like it can't make games no more. Where is Beyond Good and Evil 2?
That's what I've been saying.
It's my fucking game.
Game of the year.
I want to sincerely thank every employee for their hard work and contributions. Yeah, sure. And today, so you're going to lower your salary like they do in Japan? Like the motherfucking CEOs are like, hey guys,
cut?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take a pay cut. I'm gonna go down from the $37 million to $12 million.
Think about how much
I
they
won't
could
be able to
employ
buy
those
my next
people.
yacht, but at least you'll be able to eat and have a house and raise a family. No, fuck you.
Yeah, exactly.
You're fired.
Fuck you.
Get out of here. You're not making us enough money. But I wanted to make you the next game. No, too expensive. Then why did you spend $3.6 billion? Because it was cool. It sounded awesome. Fuck ups. I know today the news is deeply difficult, not only for those
Sounds
of you, but
awesome.
colleagues and friends.
Join the circle jerk and be the last one to jizz on the cracker. Now you gotta eat everyone's fucking cracker,
This is the internal
motherfucker.
email. So I'm getting this email. I'm reading this email as I'm packing my shit.
Eat all those fucking
I
crackers, Sony.
fucking like this. This is. Oh.
Well,
started our show for this.
In the evil corporate way, it's kind of brilliant for them to do it now because people are only going to be mad for a couple days.
All right.
Because the worst news is still yet to come because Xbox is about to do its round of.
That's what's going down while we take a shit. Yep. Yep. Just make sure we're in the zone here. Should pack another bowl here. It's funny how it's like in Destiny, it's like always telling you some ops require others. So make sure your fucking microphone is turned on and don't be a pussy bitch. Fuck. Idiots. Alright. Almost there. Almost there, Holmes. Maybe fucking going on with this. Just make sure that's packed so off. Yeah, motherfucker. I like how that guy expressed himself. You know, I would sound like that, but unfortunately, I got some pansy-ass motherfucking neighbors who think every time I say something, they just think I'm talking about them. So, I would be louder, but these guys harass my fucking mother.
Got some new intel. Come take a look.
My mother had to block everything from those fucking faggots.
Thanks for the drive. When we take on this job, get the OGs and everything, the clock starts ticking. 10 years may not seem like a lot, especially to you, but it's well spent. It's worth it. I can't think of a single strider that went before their expiration date.
Didn't Nimbus just die or something?
We've got way bigger problems right now. We need to get Neo Muna's defenses working again. I got reports of Shadow Legion attempting to get up close and personal with the VexNet. I have absolutely no idea why, apart from the breathtaking views this time of axial tilt. But we're not waiting around to find out. That sounds like a good plan, right? It's what he would have... No. That doesn't matter. You and I are gonna see this through. Ready when you are.
Wasn't that Nimbus who went into that fucking, like, thing that split apart and it looked like one of those dialed locks? And then shut on him, and he was trapped in there, and didn't he, like, die? Oh. Death is part of Cloud Strider's law. Nimbus knows this. Who the fuck was in that thing just before I left to the bathroom? That doesn't make Rohan's earlier exit any easier to accept. Still, he made every moment count by destroying the radial mast. Rohan wrecked the witness's plan for creating a ring with the veil. That doesn't mean the war is over. Cal's shirts are retaliating, and it looks like his sights are set on the cloud mark. There's no time to mourn now. The best way to honor Rohan is to... Oh, it was Rohan. Right. Not Nimbus. Awesome. Rohan, not Nimbus. Best way to honor Rohan is to get Neomuna's defense system up and running again. You might check in with Osiris and Seattle? Like, it's all Seattle? In the Hall of Heroes before jumping back into the fray. We're just gonna say Seattle. Cadle? Sadle? Cadle? Cadle in the Hall of Heroes before jumping back into the fray. Complete the strike. Hypernet current in Neomuna for a red framed weapon. We keep these 3 in the mag. Woof! Oh. Range isn't the best for a fucking sniper rifle off the bat. I think this is something to dismantle. That feels good. Massage. The whole head needed a little rub down there, it seemed. back to it even. Shit. The nice thing with the solar is it like spits out. Do I keep going? Or should? At the most, cut it off at like 15 to 18. And then start up later tonight or tomorrow. Or we keep going for now. And we'll see how it goes. Because that might just go all the way through. Hypernet current. Oh, sweet. I like when it takes you into like, oh, like I love taking down the witness. Oh my god, yeah. 12 people working together to take that motherfucker down. Yeah, like I'd be like yelling out loud right now, but like, I don't need someone fucking being a fucking white woman in an ugly drunk man's body, thinking that everyone is talking to them. You're not that fucking cool. You're not even that good looking. You are a fucking one of those things that I don't touch with you. I won't even talk with you unless you got a 50-foot pole.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Let us hope your technology continues to be resilient. This shift likely means Callus is attempting a different approach.
Is that a Taken blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The VexNet uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them. The Vex portal is clear. Let's follow those Taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian. I'm not sure if this is because of the Taken, but I'm starting to get a lot of weird claims from Cloud Arc citizens. Screams, weird voices, nightmares, you name it. The Cloud Arc is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A backdoor wouldn't be impossible. Hopefully, getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will shake all that weirdness out of the system too. Hopefully.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
Guardian, it looks like you're getting closer to the source of the problem. That track nearby looks like your best bet.
Let's just hope it's stable.
Finally.
What? What was that?
Such a fragile space. This will do.
Oh, fuck.
So much pain and fear within the darkness here. It's so satisfying. I will consume it once more.
Did you both hear that? Was that the voice the citizens have been mentioning?
We will need to confront this. But for now, we need to locate the access point and stop any attempts to weaken the Veil.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
Taken or cleared out.
Make your way back to the city, Guardian. We must finish our preparations to ensure Callus's defeat.
This prison in between, it will shatter.
Alright, you're cool.
I need power.
Fucking stupid.
I am pain.
You're fucking
I
dick.
am terror.
What the fuck was that?
I am Nezarek.
I said nice outfit and you fucking pushed me off the fucking cliff. water. That was the end of the mission. Look. Nice outfit. I always wait till the end right now, just to make sure I see how it really works and I don't feel like everything's busted. It's gonna work, see in the end. Just fucking on to the next mission.
Hey, Guardian! You in the mood to hand out a butt whooping? Because there's a Shadow Legion creep near you that could use it.
What the fuck, man? This fucking board sucks. That shit does not happen on my other side. Fuck. I'm not disrupting it. Fuck.
glowing magic hand thing again? I know you're busy out there, but if you get a chance, take a look around. Neo Muna is a beautiful place. Hey, Guardian! I hope you're feeling a little more confident with Strand. Sure sounds like Osiris is. Earlier I asked him how things were going with the green strings, just to mess with him.
Thank you for assisting me in this fact-finding mission, Guardian. There is much to uncover about the Veil, and your work here is indispensable.
I got you on Overwatch. Let's get to work.
Onward. What's going on? Is that onwards? Nimbus congratulates you on the progress you made with Strand. The council on your next steps, saying that now is probably the best time for you and Osiris to try to master the element. Nimbus also thinks Ryan would agree. Rohan, who is passed on now. Pardon me. It's a sign of the trust you have built together. Nimbus refers to themselves with their true name, Cloudstrider Dara Danning. They thought you should know. Complete the mission headlong in Neo Muna.
Nice!
Fresh bread. That's a good name. That's a good name. I'd straight up call him Fresh Bread. Not even bread or fresh. You can call him Fresh. Fresh, let's go Fresh. Fresh bread. That's fucking funny. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to grind up more weed. Hey, it's Ruby. Age you up. Ruby outside. Ooh. Look at Nimbus.
Systems are linked, with 80% of defenses now operational. I'm full of fury, she's got an army, and you got magic green strings. Let's crush this Callus guy.
We aren't ready for Callus. We don't even understand this erratic power at a foundational level.
It's time we figure it out. Keitel, we'll need your troops. Nimbus, charge up as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand.
When we think about controlling something powerful, it's easy to assume it takes strength. determination, a force of will. But what I've learned is that we cannot control every facet of nature. Instead of tightening our grip, we must open our palms, accepting the ebb and the flow. Letting go in the face of grief, in all its shapes. Through failure, through loss, we can overcome the impossible.
Like combines all subclasses in one. You can use Strand, Void, Solar, Arc. So, where were you when the mosquitoes ate you up there? What kind of fun were you having outside?
We stand at a precipice,
Yeah,
both in our conflict with Callus and in our training with Strand.
But something is still missing.
We will find it together. Perhaps inspiration will strike where we least expect it. Follow wherever Strand leads you. Let's experiment.
Oh!
Shadow Legion ahead.
No doubt preparing for a siege. We must take this time to prepare as well. The battle will be ours soon, but now is not the time. We have never struggled harder against a greater evil, and yet we know now what Nimbus taught us. All products of the mind are conjoined in the darkness. Our obstacles and our goals are all contained within. In fact, they are the same. The same as us, the same as our enemies. What if, in trying to master this power, in trying to take control of this conflict, we've been swimming against the river's current?
There, more Strand.
Yes, and Vex nearby. A fine time to put our theories into practice.
Spider-Man jigs.
You're not easily fooled by appearances, Guardian. Impressive that you recognize the true goal beneath the noise.
Oh, fuck.
Brute force
kidding
yields
me?
little
You
progress,
know I do.
while careful execution paves a path towards a greater power.
Rohan would have said, headlong and empty-handed.
Perhaps our towering friend understood more about this power than even he knew. Think on it. When did you start seeing true success with Strand?
When we helped the Neomuni by rebooting the power station. What did that have to do with Strand?
Our perspective changed, as did our approach to fighting our battles. We took a step back, saw the broader whole, and moved in keeping with it.
So what? We flow with the river by planning better?
By seeing our obstacles as part of the bigger picture, and using the bigger picture to overcome them. Excellent! That was excellent!
We're really onto something here, huh? What changed?
To properly observe phenomena of the light, one needs the right instruments.
And for darkness?
One needs the right perspective. I think we've found it. Seek out more Strand, and see what this new perspective offers.
Even after all that, it seems the Guardian's energy is still stable. Is it possible the perspective shift was all we were missing?
Do not underestimate this moment. This is the product of humbling training, many failures, and your determination. But you've not mastered this power until you can bring these lessons to bear under duress.
I think I know where this is going.
I have a challenge for you. The VexNet contains many pockets used for testing new subroutines. There is one very near you. Perfect to discover what you can really do with this power.
Five. Right now that, oh, what's going on? What is going on with that? What is this? Fuck. What the hell is going on? Fuck you want me to do, game? This one is. What the fuck is this fucking? Kill the one with the pole. What am I supposed to do? Just can't really see any fans. I don't fucking see him. You gotta like destroy them and save them or something. Where is this? Fuck yeah. Mm. Expected. More shit. It's all this way. Lightfall is and just give me shit. Like, I don't know if that story was.
This is it, Guardian. Remember.
Low with the river.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Anybody that watches me actually similar as the rest of the stuff. The rest of it is just not there's glass. Shows up using so, evening bowls. What a joke.
Good! Good! Embrace where the current takes you.
Oh, fuck nuggets. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like that, huh? Woo, woo, woo. Fuck.
Impressive.
I bet we could go again. What do you think, Guardian?
Oh.
I hate to butt in on your enlightenment, but Shadow Legion are on the move.
Another time then. You've more than proven yourself.
We're good.
Callus has no idea what's in store for him.
Oh, I want to grind up another bowl, another bowl, another bowl, another bowl. What Yes. Continue boosting. Well, that conversation ended there, eh? Oh God. It's the end of that. Only 16. I said between 15 and 18. Turned down for the break. So maybe we should do one more. fuck? My Rolls Royce is so much better control than this one. I could have just like
Rohan always says, battles are won with strength, but wars are won with brains. Lucky for all of us, you have both. Yeah? I know you're busy out there, but if you get a chance, take a look around. Neo Luna is a beautiful place.
Alright, let me grind up. Hey, my friend. Friends, listen. There's no other game like this, man. None other. You have to get Warframe too, considering this game is gonna end up kind of dead in the far future. You know, it's just amazing. Like they could just like pull the plug, and it'd be like Destiny never even existed. All the cosmetics that all the OGs have spent throughout the many years from beginning till now. They could just like never run the game ever again. It's scary. The only money I'll put towards is, you know, like it's like going to the arcade. You're gonna spend a bunch of money anyway. And least the arcade's at home. You got more time than just a couple hours at the arcade. And if you think of it like that, this is cheaper than the arcade, even if you spent, say $300 with all the DLCs at full price, and then the dungeon keys. Dungeon keys are fucking expensive. 2,000 silver. Oh, I think that's like at least $20. Okay, hold on. I was thinking of like streaming just me randomly watching whatever I watch on YouTube, like pure 100% reaction. But all my stuff is like information. You know? I don't know. We should. At least if I finish this one mission, there's only 4 more to do to finish Lightfall. So that's a bonus. Let's get this mission.
Guardian, all of our training, all of our losses, it's brought us to this moment. We must stop Callus from reaching the Veil and establishing a link to the Traveler.
Final stand, baby. If I can get this old Ishtar-era orbital beam thing up and running, might come in handy.
I would suggest exercising an abundance of caution around untested Ishtar technology.
I've missed the old go in without a plan and hope for the best of Cyrus.
That is a gross mischaracterization.
Today shall be the end of Callus's reign. The Shadow Legion will submit or be crushed beneath my heel.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Kaido's forces are entering Neomuni airspace now. Something's not right, though. They've set up anti-air guns in our city!
Eradicate their weapons. I will not subject any more of my soldiers to such fruitless deaths.
bitch. Oh, don't fucking say that to me, you fucking douche. Oh. Hate falling. That's why I got shit.
Anti-air guns are neutralized.
My forces are rallying, but it will take some time.
You're almost at the Veil, Guardian. Every moment wasted brings us that much closer to Calamity.
So, this defense relay thing, taking a bit more work than I thought. It hasn't been turned on since the Ishtar days. Hope it still works.
With the Empress's Legion routed, it may be our last line of defense.
Sounds like someone's coming around to the untested Ishtar weapon. She's almost ready. I think I got it. Whoa! Did you see that? Totally planned that.
Keep the turrets under our control. They're vital to our defense. Enemy tanks are headed to your position.
That sounds like a job for untested Ishtar weapon. Paint the targets, Guardian. You tag them, I'll frag them.
What?
The defense relay's overheated.
There's no end to them. Osiris, what do we do?
Remember your training. You only have one goal. Keep them from the Veil.
You gotta take back those turrets.
Shadow Legion cowards, this is Empress Kyato, the true sovereign of the Cabal. You've chosen to ally yourself with a gutless traitor worshipping a false god. We are Cabal. We eat the mountains, we drink the seas. If you've any shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
There's no end to them.
Guardian,
it's our day to die. We shall be immortalized in legend together.
Fucking rights. To the death. Fuck. Oh, that fucking.
automatic juice. No more turrets. No more defense relay.
Sit down, buddy. Oh. This. That.
Retreat to higher ground. You need a more defensible position.
This way, Guardian. We'll safeguard the vault together.
Breakfast.
Daughter.
Callus? What is...
Guardian! Kaido! Are you okay?
I am. I'm just fine. Thanks for asking. You got this.
You must reach the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Do whatever you must to prevent the link.
The Veil's exposed. Keep them away from it, at all costs. Leave the Emperor to me.
Please. What? Did I talk to buddy here? Just like me. What? You want to tell me to go forward? What do you want? Huh? That's cool. That's fine. What do you want? It's obviously down, Holmes. It's obviously down.
Will Keitel be okay?
I have a feeling she can take care of herself.
Empress Keitel is buying you time to find the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Don't squander this opportunity.
According to Neomuni lore, the Veil is deep beneath the ground. Like, way deep. Whatever you find in there, just keep going downward.
We're keeping an eye on the surface. Keitel's holding off Callus for now, but she's outnumbered.
Osiris, I'm sending you a visual feed. We could use your help navigating this place.
Incredible. Just like the archive on Venus. You should be able to access that Ishtar terminal like any other.
Honestly. Make as much money as I can. So 36 hours of bonus. Missed 4 or 5 good hours. Maximum bonus.
That must be the Veil. It's massive. I feel a little strange. Don't know how to describe it. It almost gives me the same feeling as the Traveler. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Let's press on.
Is there any other game in the world? Not sure.
For both our sakes, please don't fall. It looks like the veil goes even deeper. Is this?
Looks like a Cloud Art prototype. That's... wow.
I held them off as long as I could. Callus is coming for you. It's in your hands now, Guardian. Give him the end he deserves.
I'm reading major shockwaves in the vault. The Emperor's smashing through that place.
Hurry, Guardian. He'll get there before you.
Yes.
I've been waiting for this day a long time, Guardian. Come, let us revel in this exquisite moment. You cannot abate annihilation. This exceeds my wildest imagination. I
on this big bitch. Insane. That's insane.
I am the disciple. I am the Emperor.
Heal. This is the battle where I feel like I'm gonna need some help. Okay, so let me crazy shit right in there. That's the case, then I just need more rocks. Actually, I know. That's not. No. Not even fucking SpongeBob.
Just me, not I've been waiting for this day a long time, Guardian. Come, let us revel in this exquisite moment.
Hop in there. Yeah, it's getting late. Fuck it. You guys. That's awesome. We'll pick this up. Oh, wait, at least SpongeBob will be on, yes. I think to go on this one. Being trapped in that bubble. time, my friends. It's been good playing with you. I am loving the shit out of Destiny. Like, oh god, am I fucking loving it. Nothing better than this game. That being said, I pray for the best for you. And until next time, really, really take care of yourself. And we will see you on the next one.